Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Hollow Knight Silksong. I hope you guys are doing well as always. On yesterday's stream, we finished up some tragic NPC quest lines. Then we proceeded to go down to the bottom of the world through the bell, and in the process of doing that, we encountered the void in the abyss and finally got a power-up which will allow us to shoot up way high in the sky and escape evil lava flows rising. And yeah, so today we'll be continuing from that point. I'll have a lot of backtracking to do as per usual, and really excited to see what all I can get, because there was the top of the mountain that I couldn't really get to before, in a manner of speaking, and then we also have the top of the cradle that I can get back to, as well as probably some other places which I'm kind of forgetting. So those are the two that are sticking out right at the top of my head, as well as perhaps the very left area, the entrance to the Blasted Lands. There might be more there as well. So anyway, Corey and Ulfer, welcome back in, you guys. How are you both doing? The game is trying to kill me. I don't know about in real life. This game ain't gonna get me. I ain't scared of no game. Right, so we still need to figure out wherever the crafts metal is. There might be a new spot in Verdania that I can get to now. I don't know. Anyway. So wants me to go back to the cathedral thing. Maybe I should do that now, but I don't want to. Alright, I'm probably going to go to Mount Faye first, and then the cradle, since they're kind of nearby each other. You're doing bad? Your cat's missing and you're very sad? Wait, your cat's missing? For real? Any idea what happened? I'm sorry to hear that. One thing you can do is leave an article of clothing that has your scent on it outside where you think the cat might be located, preferably like around your residence, with like a bowl of food or something, because animals respond pretty well to smell, and so you can't always watch what's going on. So Galamoth says that's awesome. You really hope you find him or her. Yeah. Also, welcome back in, Galamoth. Wait, I have to hold down. So awkward. I wonder if I could change that. There's no advanced option for the super jump. That's annoying. Hey, Florge and Logos, welcome back in, you guys. You filed all the reports and called everywhere you can, Corey. You're just distracting yourself till tomorrow and you can check the shelter. Understandable, bro. Floor, do you think the Abyss is the Ash Lake equivalent of this game? Logos, you've had cats gone missing, but they've stayed close. Yeah, my mom lost one of my cats one semester when I was at school, and I actually managed to see it climbing a tree next to the house when I was on home for break, and found it like months after my mom had lost it somehow. So your cat could be closer nearby than you think. The funny thing was, my cat had actually like bulked up. Oh, so I have to hit something up above? Oops. He was on the squirrel diet? I don't know, man. Maybe birds. Generally, they know where they get their food. And mind you, this was an indoor cat as well, which is especially worrying. Hey, some Dargans, nice to see you again. How are you doing? The only odd thing about this version of the Abyss is the architecture. Not only Weaver structures, but also ancient civilization from the first game. Makes you wonder if the Weavers came into contact with the ancient civilization and whatnot, huh? Alright, so that does work, even if the ceiling doesn't really allow you to stay on it. I was hoping there was more to the top of the mountain that I could see. I don't think it's going to work that way, though. Hey, Metal Wolf, how's it going? What you trying to do there? Yeah, just trying to explore since I got a new movement tech. Galamoth, the game just keeps blowing you away. You're so damn impressed with what you've seen. You've got one annoying optional quest left, and then you think the final boss. Hey, bro, good luck with the final boss and the final quest. I don't need to go this way. I need to go the other way, actually. Although... okay. Pretty much exactly what I expected. That's what I get. Metal Wolf, you've been feeling sick and tired? Sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully nothing too bad. Ah, of course, I was reading chat. Or do you wonder if Hallownight's Abyss is in one of the stone pillar structures, since Hollow Knight's is more cylindrical? Dargans, you found a spot where you can do a super jump into the empty sky and go nowhere real fast. I found a really weird spot in the Blasted Lands where I like hit a wall, but I couldn't see anything. Oh my goodness, who could have ever guessed? Except for me. Just didn't have a way to get this. Inspect. An outcrop of magnetite. So that went into the materium. Which I don't exactly know. I probably need to go to the damn cathedral to interact with that stuff. Huh? That's so weird. Ooh, enter. So this place kind of reminds me of Void... No, not... What was it called? Volt Nest? Volt Nest. Okay, yeah. You usually need the ceiling for it to work. That is something I've just learned. Bright vein. We're gonna meet Seath. It's a big boy. Lucky dice. I mean, skillful dice. So I could essentially hit the top one and then maybe land on it. Yeah, okay. Journal's full. Interesting. The way Hornet writes about void given form, you think solidifies the Hornet not being a void argument? Hey, it's a mask fragment. Okay. Choo-hoo-hoo. I think we had a mask fragment in Voltanist as well, so these areas really do mirror each other. Or so it seems. Oops. Nothing over there, after all. Galamoth, you don't think she's void? I think she's part void. Despite how much Forge may disagree with me. Dargans used to be on the Void train when Hollow Knight first came out, but Mossbag convinced you. We need to know more about the nature of Pale Beings. I would agree about that. Especially now that we have like Weaver Ruins in the bottom of the Void area here. Oh, I just had another thought about the slab. You know, I'm gonna double check this spider area. Not that I expect there to really be anything different in there at all, but just to satiate my own wild curiosity. Forge said, we learned about this from Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knights. The pale beings' nature is their ethereal glow and pale light, which is directly in opposition to the void's consuming dark. I think there's more to the story. Wait a second. I was about to say, we have no ceiling here. Alright, even though I can hit the thing. Man, having to remember all the rooms that didn't truly have enclosed ceilings is going to be a little bit maddening. Maybe Hornet's Velka? Maybe she is. Don't remember what was in here. I think this is just, yeah, shortcut of sorts. Does this dude still say nothing good? Brother, your sins are over. Farloom is no more. To sin is to be bug. She's still the same. Florge said we have characters such as Ungrim and the Nightmare Heart, Mr. Mushroom and the Knight, all of which are quote-unquote higher beings without being pale. No, ain't no way. Oh, really? Well, I was kind of right about there ain't no way, huh? It's kind of surprising and disappointing at the same time. Okay, well that solves that international mystery. Time to do it on the other side of this lab wall. One thing originating from the other doesn't mean it is this thing itself. You say that the pale and the void are in opposition to each other. I think it could be a case of yin and yang, where when you have a little bit of both, you become more real. I don't know how well that makes sense. Kind of what I figured. Okay, anyway. Let's check my map. That might not get filled in until I rest. Logos made the same comparison yesterday on the Discord. Yin and Yang Gang, Chaos and Order. Lord said, the Pale King notably experimented with Void, viewing it as a tool of sorts. More notably is that the Void evidently lashed out when he hid his palace away and killed him in his own dream. So I think the only place that I really couldn't get to as far as the ceiling is concerned is at the top of the memoriam / cradle area. But that's the issue. Could very easily have forgotten something else. Man, this is all kind of annoying to get to. What a jerk. I didn't think you could make it. I didn't know that could happen. Well, that was not what I wanted. Oh, so I can stop myself as I'm going up. Okay. Learning more tech as I go. Go. This is the wrong spot. He's gonna get me. He's faster than me. Thanks. The White Palace is sealed directly above the Void Sea, which at some point manipulated the lighthouse keeper to turn off the light that was suppressing it, entering the king's mold's mind. Ah, it's right here. I knew it was like further to the right than it seemed like it should be. Going back to the cradle. I've been hit. Damn it. That was so silly. Isn't this like a... No, it's not. Alright. Hey, you Chadwick, how's it going? Ow. This is the spot I need to be, unless there's something else in the very middle, which I doubt. I may as well check. Let's line myself up properly. Hey, Platinum Chip, welcome back in, sir. How you doing? The character limit's breaking up the Borges thesis. That's why YouTube chat is the best. We hit the ceiling. I knew it. Whoops. This is very cool. Kind of incrementally making my way back up the battleground and seeing its remains or remnants, whatever you want to call it. It's an arm! Claim. It's really cool how we get silk when we claim it. Bound the silk skill pale nails. Press R1. Spin lethal talons from a thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So I'm assuming it's the same type of boss skill. Woven. Bind all silk skills. Past threads, exactly. It's a good comparison, Platinum Chip. Galamoth, you never found that? My condolences, bro. That's why I gotta explore all the time. That looked suspicious. Ooh. Are we gonna get a mask fragment here? Pretty sure we do not pogo off these. Correct. Galamoth, you're only missing like 2 items? Okay. Well, now we've got you on a lead for what you're looking for, huh? May as well do this before I start using all of myself. Alright, Forge, that's fine. Yeah, it's just kind of me parroting what you're saying if I just read this out loud in chat right now, which is a little bit awkward. Which is why I kind of stopped reading it. Like, don't mean anything by it, though. No. It'd be more effort to fake the moon landing than to actually go to the moon. Hello, girl. Are you done? ICP. Whew. I do not understand. What the hell is this? Moon landing deniers? Because... Did we finish that out on the journal? 21 more, holy crap. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. Garpid. It takes so much more effort to keep people... to have people keep a secret than not. Got him. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. Galamoth, you're not sure where this place even is? It's at the top of the cradle. How the hell did I come here? That made no sense what I just did. Anyway. I think we just gotta go fast. Oh, so this is like the path of pain, huh? I made it. And then I didn't believe I made it. Well, this might actually be easier. Because if those things keep showing up, I can just farm them for HP, which maybe I should do that. Don't know how I didn't get hit right then, but okay. Anyway, I don't remember if I finished my thought, but just like the amount of people that you need to keep a secret is just so astronomically high that it is way easier to go to the moon landing than actually have a conspiracy that robust. Also, there's no way the Soviets would have taken that lying down and just accepted that we went to the moon, but they did not. So I've discovered I have a bad habit of jumping too much. Oops. Wait, where did my silk go? Oh, duh, I was hitting. Oh! Has it been sapping my silk when I've hit the spikes? That's what I get. So, not only would you need the Americans to be in on the conspiracy, you'd also need the Soviets to do it. And one big question that comes from all that is to what end? Oops. Yeah, so I am losing silk when I get hit like that, it seems. Oh no, I'm using it a lot because I am harpooning around. Never mind. I am a fool because of a feeble vessel. I didn't know how much of a fool I was. Took too long. It's like not believing Australia exists because you've never been there. I don't know, man. Have you been there? We talked about this yesterday, actually. My sister has. I've not. Right, I need to be a little bit more patient with that. No. That was too high. I met a flat earther who was a navigator on a ship, which is like, brother, How the hell would any of your calculations work if it was actually a flat Earth? And through my course of discussions with him, I more or less came to the realization that flat Earth is a little bit less of a belief in a literal flat Earth as much as it is like belief system that's like akin to a bit of a fairy tale that they just want to believe in because it makes them feel special and that there could be more to the world that they don't actually know. Like, the moon being made of light is more magical than... I don't know. Anyway. Hey guys, there's just an empty pit down there. Now we know. Figured. Now I'm like paranoid of there being... Ooh. I probably shouldn't kill these things, huh? That might actually be bad unless they respawn. Anyway, I was gonna say that I'm paranoid of there being secret walls here now. Like there have been in other locations. I was too high up. Oh. Good enough. Whoops, I should have just held X. I almost called it circle. Whoops, I should have just jumped better. Mom, Dad, skate better. Hey, Stella, welcome back in. So we get reading. Exactly, Chadwick. If the Earth were flat, we would have monetized the edge by now. That's what I tried to tell the dude who's a flat earther. I'm like, okay, let's say that even if the world was legitimately flat, who benefits from pulling the wool over your eyes? Like, there's no way that somebody's not going to try to make money off of you for believing in the round Earth. So how do they do it? And he was like, what? Like, think about this, bro. Wait, where am I supposed? Oh, okay. I think I screwed up. Huh? So I need to do a manual. There we go. Go! Damn, I gotta go all the way back down. And then move. we would have edge tourism. Exactly. We wouldn't have a garbage problem. That's for certain. It's also a crazy celestial coincidence that every celestial body in the sky is circular, except the Earth, because it's flat. That's what I get. I figured I was too high. Galamoth, you saw comments recently where someone was complaining about how annoying the quote-unquote North American accent is. I mean, it is an accent. Could certainly annoy some people. Damn it. Dang it. Or if you're just making a comment about the broadness of that statement, that's fair enough. But I guess if somebody doesn't know the differences particularly well, I could see a kind of blanket North American accent referring to Northerners specifically as opposed to Southerners. That sucks. I was wondering if I was too close. How the heck? Ooh, all right. Which North American accent? The one the whole continent of North America has, of course. It's a lie. Wait. Nah, this couldn't be the place. This kind of reminds me of where we saw the worm. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. I was going to say, I probably did not think that through if I was using the last of my silk. Now let's fight this boss, so that way when I die after we go through the entire area. Got the lightning thing on. Skrill. Common crawler that lives beneath sand. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom. Heck-e-naw. H-e-naw. Nameless town. What? Oh, there's the web thingy. Now only the wind. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. We came far from depths below. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. So I wonder if this was a pilgrim. What the hell? Surface memento. The Freshmaker. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Ooh, so maybe this is our last memento? The Freshmaker? Whoops. Detroit versus Detroit. Did I figure out what makes the beast crest get the extra height? Kind of, yes, I think. So I think when I do a charged attack on the ground, it resets the height as though it's getting the height from the ground, and then I would do it in the air. And then more often than not, once I reset it. So there's an artificial ceiling there. Let's try this maneuver. Damn it, okay. So I'm going to have to kill enough of these to get my journal, because I'm not going to come back here. Oh, and then I also need to kill the other dudes that I was using as platforms a moment ago. Do not forget it. Oh. This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Gloomsack. Tiny, empty creature, barely a bug. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Remember when Logos told me that his complaint about the game not being hard enough? You're sad they didn't go further with the platforming? I was expecting more. Maybe this isn't like an actual Path of Pain, or maybe they'll add a Path of Pain with the DLC if they have DLC. A lot of assumptions there, I guess. Anyway, we're not done here. Alright, so there was a real fake wall that way. Got a good old crit. We're not going to be on the map. I swear, if there's like a random spot in here that has a ceiling, I'll lose my mind. Okay, so I guess the memento is enough.
Benny Frank.
Imagine a giant human foot stomps by in the background. Just have it be like the Monty Python foot. Stella says, when you say duh, but it's actually sort of an A sound of some kind, right? It's technically a schwa. Like the, instead of a or a. Schwa. It's one of the most enigmatic vowels in the English language. How many of these do I need to get? 3. Why the hell did I do that? That was not the play. I'm gonna die right here. Let's go all the way down to the bottom so that way I can get 3 unlimited healings. Too close. Good thing I took 4 points of damage to heal back 3. Oh, I've got an idea. Actually, this might not work. I don't want to hit the bottom ones. Okay, they do respawn. Got it. Now all I need to do is go all the way back up to the top. Actually, I don't think I need to do it that way. Although, I guess I don't know if that path will take me to a different spot in Farloom. Alright, let's heal up again. Can't go into space until the DLC? Okay. That's how you say the E in Detroit. Yeah, Bernie Sanders is not from Vermont, so it's not the best representative of the quote-unquote Vermont accent. Should have gone closer up. I was afraid of that. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back in. People from Vermont do not sound like they're from Brooklyn. That's crazy. People from Vermont are king of the boonies? What? Were we ever told what state the Boondocks took place in? I know they went into certain locations like DC from time to time, but... Damn it. What I get? I have to farm more because I was being lazy. Maybe not lazy, let's say careless. Literally did not care. Virginia would make sense if it wasn't DC proper. I kind of panicked. Once I pressed dash, I was like, I'm not supposed to press that. And then I had goofed. Damn it, I went too far? Okay. Wait, how come I didn't get to jump? Thought I went too high. Easy, okay. Alright, let's see where this spits us out. Hey, I was gonna say it actually was worth. Is this just the first part of the area? Don't even remember. Just kind of in the zone. Okay, that little shortcut down to the resting wasn't truly worth it. I guess this is a bigger deal if you, for some reason, don't have the bell unlocked. But that wouldn't really make sense. Because I could just whisper. Call it. Nothing else over here. Alright, so I think we're done with the surface. It's funny. Maryland. Hey, thanks, Malaser. Wait, is that like the Google AI crap or an actual answer that was in the show? You were curious? You thought it might be like Springfield? I was just thinking about that actually, when you brought that up. Because wasn't it supposed to be like Springfield, Oregon or something like that? I feel like the answer that they actually gave for Springfield doesn't really make sense and doesn't truly map onto anywhere in the States. Not that it really matters that much for the cartoon, but anyway. Let's go back. Let's go back. Because I remember looking it up and there wasn't like a bay in the real Springfield, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. But there's too many like weird geographic features that don't match up properly. Alright, so let's go back to the Grand Bellway. We'll take the ventricle thingy to... Actually, let's go home first. Put our memento away. From the bluffs, you can see the 4 states bordering Springfield: Rhode Island, Nebraska, Ohio, and Washington. Forgot about that detail. Fastest in Farloom. Sprint Master Swift of Farfields? Be you nimble, be you quick. If you would prove yourself Farloom's fastest bug, meet me at the furthest border of the Farfield with all haste. Gotta go fast. Time for racing? Not yet. Damn, that's actually a surprising amount of rosaries. I wonder if these are the rosaries that get collected from enemies that I kill. If that's the case, I could totally take off the one memento thing that I definitely don't need anymore. Oh yeah, I also haven't tried this out. So bad at navigating this menu. Oh, I already took it off. Okay. Very well. Wait, no, I didn't. It's over here. Could put on the scuttler. Brooch. I don't really care about these. So I guess the scuttle brace is good enough. Springfield exists in a non-Euclidean section of America? Very well. They did a bit where they're trying to find it on the map, but they never really answered the question, too. The answer doesn't come from the show itself. They assemble Farside? Oh, I forgot about this. When did I pick this up? Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus? Oh. There are a couple more mementos than I expected. Okay, so we have 8 total. We're missing 3 lore. 4 things to make, which doesn't shock me. So what did I get for the materium? Magnetite. Brittle levitating rock found throughout the fringes of Farloom. Little house is adorable. Thanks. I've been working well on decorating it. I had the arcane egg. Correct. It's still in my inventory. What did I do with it? I just, you know, let it sit there and look pretty. Oh, this thing has bothered me for a while. Memory locket. Maybe now we can talk to the pale Ava. Arcane scrambled eggs? Yum. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I'll put the Flintstone thing back on. Oh, we're missing 1 tool. We're missing 1 tool. Damn it, I have all of the yellow ones. That's a little bit disappointing. Encountered 200 of 234. Completed 177. Okay. There's actually a lot more enemies than I was expecting left. You do not like them? 'Cause I am. Galamoth, you figured it was whatever state Matt Groening came from? I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, we were given the answer in supplementary materials. I'm sorry, Chakra. You're probably gonna die because I'm spending so much time exploring the world rather than saving it. Why did I even walk this way? Oh, we could go to the far fields, huh? That thing still bothers me. Could visit the hermits. Oh! Above the dancer we can go. And then maybe in the other place over here as well. And then maybe in the sands of Karak? In the Coral Tower? I think there might have been spots that I couldn't get to. The bell thing. Damn, there's actually a lot of spots. What's over here again? I know I checked it again a long time ago. I think it was closed. Yeah. Okay, because I already did it. Alright, Florage, you have a good night, and thanks for joining us, and take care. that's not actually the entrance. How come I never broke that? How many times did I run into Garmon before we fought? You fought him 4 times and he was getting progressively tired. I think I saw him twice. Unless you mean total? Like 2 times after the Cataclysm. What's my current objective? Explore. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to explore the world. Probably should have saved it. The flame dudes haven't shown up. You saw him about 4 times in Act 3. Maybe it's just after set him out the quest shows up. Although, to be fair, I could be misremembering. Check this. Alright, so that should be all clear. That spot should be clear. The exhaust organ room. Could I get to the top there? Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll just teleport away. Oh, so that's how I was supposed to get there originally. How come the ventricles don't appear? What? Weird. Very, very strange. Alright, I guess I'll go this way to get to the damn Grand Gate. Wait, how come I don't have... Oh, because the compass isn't on me? No, I do have the compass on because I see myself. I don't see any rest areas. Oh, I must have pressed triangle. Never mind. Never mind. That was a skill issue. Thanks, guys. Just saw that. So I'm there. Yeah, I guess there really isn't a super direct... Well... Alright. Yeah, I'll just... piss that off. Chadwick, you would not eat them with Madman's knowledge? You would not eat them in Bergenworth College? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Hunter's March dance girl first, before going to the shrine, because that just seems to make a little bit more sense to me. Although I should really do the damn running quest first because I might get some more movement options. Which I doubt it, but... Alright, OG isn't home. It's too slow. I don't remember being in this room, so we might have an evil dude in here? Oh, didn't I clear that out? Okay, so that dude is just void infested no matter what. I've forgotten to come here for a long, long time. Fudge! I screwed up their reindeer games. I'm sorry, guys. It's all my fault. They got squished because of me. They left their shop open. Heartless? I didn't want to have to spear 50 things in a row. I could have, I just wasn't feeling it. And then I kind of forgot about it before I proceeded on with the world state. So, I guess I am heartless. It's like, why is this all smoky and crap? Still haven't seen Gilly in a while. Alright guys, wish us luck. I know it! Oh boy, oh no. Well, ... Oh, those move? That's kind of cool. But, just a weird shortcut. But also not. Maybe I should save it? Unless this is ironically the way to meet the dude. Quit looting! Thanks for reminding me, Galamoth. I still need to use that ability. Wait, am I going too far now? No. Bar fields. Oops, that didn't let me jump. Oh, the big ones! Oh, they're fighting! Or hunting. Either or. Bro, this is so awesome that there's still full-on areas that I haven't explored like this. Pale rosary necklace. Wait, why didn't I get to mantle that? I like how I opted to run this way rather than using my up ability. Guess those are purely for movement. Surely we need to break all those rocks. So weird having so many platforms available this late in the game. It's almost making me a little bit nervous. Like, why would they do this? Because it's gonna fill up with lava. It's quite surprising. I always did feel like there should have been something up here, but I guess that answers that question. Oh, it's almost like every time that I've felt that way, it's kind of been true. Kicked me in the face. Got a lot of rosies. Oh, it's her. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? You're back to Alien Isle. Good luck, bro. You're almost done with Kid Chameleon. Hell yeah. Do you think it's a different kind of bug horse from the horse weevil guy? I think so, yeah, because the faces look different. These ones look more like Dratini to me. Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish and for hope. By my father's wish and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the Ant's Heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Hidden searching. Father's wish. Daughter's promise. Secrets of a living land. I'll solve it, me. I'll sniff it out. Hidden searching. Okay. Galamoth, do you think if you'd realized how absurdly fast Wanderer was and used it sooner, you wouldn't have been stuck so long on the Act 2 bosses? It's just so strong. The DPS also gives you more silk gain than you'd get even with Reaper's ability. I guess that makes sense too, huh? It is a little bit situational. Some bosses give you more opportunities to hit them. Others are more hit and run, which makes the Wanderer less effective, but no less effective than a normal nail swing. That'd probably be the better way to balance some of the weapons. So you could have Wanderer maybe hit slightly softer than the other weapons, but because it could hit more frequently, that could offset the differential. So in a sustained DPS fight, maybe the Wanderer would come out on top, whereas like the Reaper or something like that would be better for hit and run tactics. Almost feels like we should be able to inspect or enter this spot specifically. Maybe that's a future thing. Congrats, Robbie, beating Alien Isle on your first try after all those attempts. So you didn't even need the extra lives. Hey chat, these are small thorns, so I can't go off of them. In case you were wondering. It's normally my policy to go up. This is very interesting. Aha. Pretty much what I expected. Is this dude friend-shaped? Oh, is this the sprinter? He might be the sprinter. So before doing that, I'm going to go back out to the left. Wait, why the Anchorman reference? And if the reply is why not? Very well. Can't necessarily disagree with that. I do like how those ones move forward. It's a very novel mechanic so far in the game. Alright, cool. That didn't feel like as much of a waste after that. Should probably just leave the area and come back, to be real. Let's get this dude over here. Sweet. Where'd you get that suit? The toilet store? Oh no, brown cow. Speak. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal, time taken. I seek only to save these lands, Great One, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. If you may, beast, if you can, save them, if you can, pale beast. For the mother, for you, my children, stalk proud Rome far. For you I sing, for these hunters bold, for the mother, for the singer. So she's got to be like an ant queen then of some sort. I can't shoot up into the sky because pressing down makes me enter. Woo! Galamassing Will Ferro in credit card ads made you hate him a little bit. It is a little bit surprising to me how much of a pass actors get on making deals like that for sponsorships. Whereas I feel like streamers have it way worse in terms of like what their audience will accept from them. When actors make way more money than most streamers. Hoi hoi! A nimble opponent appears. At last! At last! I was intrigued by the challenge you issued on the Bell Settlement's wish wall, sir. Though having reached this place, I wonder at your choice of location. If you seek challengers, you should choose somewhere less far afield. There's very chance any bug would journey to a cavern so distant. True, perhaps. Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to that task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Another time, perhaps, sir. My own tasks cannot be easily ignored. Then I shall continue to train in anticipation of that future moment. Having met, it is inevitable. Fate calls us to compete. Ha! Oh, we literally sprint on this? I feel like I might need some extra silk and that silk body thingy. He's blue because of Sonic. All the chat sharing the same brain cells. Well then who's Miles? Miles per hour. In this arrangement here. Is this a worm corpse? It seems like it, almost. Actually, maybe I want to keep the scuttler on. We don't need to get lucky. We just have to get skilled. He called it a giant shell. The entrance looks like a giant worm head. Yeah. Oi, nimble bug! Surely you have reconsidered. Let us discover our limits together. Hoi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But the final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course to desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Oh, that's nice. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. He's cheating! Oh, we could follow the little... Whoops. The little, butterfly things. He's gonna catch me, huh? But I don't think my accessory is technically active. I like that he's holding his sign. That is the most real thing I've ever seen. Alright. So, this is defeat? Can it be? The shell's so fast! Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, nimble bug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge. The course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Stretch. Nimble Bug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi! Well, that matches now! A new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Meet the challenge in my speed fall. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. We've got this, thanks.
Yanara.
Simero.
Having met, it is inevitable. Fate calls us to compete.
Oh, Fayoma. Samir.
Hoi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Thanks, Galamoth. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, so maybe if I actually have the Wanderer on? Or not the Wanderer, but the Hunter thing. I can go a wee bit faster. How am I doing? Oh god, I'm choking! I'm choking!
Oh, Masakera.
Good! Truly incredible! Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I've waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted?
Oh, Kandora.
Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimble Bug. One deserved in full. Beast Shark.
Fayoma.
The challenge, the course. It shall be improved, yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Hey, Hulka, how's it going? Your inventory started making noises, oh yeah? Are you a proud mother of a new baby? Our last race was grand, yes? But I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you my wish may be finally granted, the barriers of speed broken wide.
Simero.
Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry.
Samir.
Here we go.
Here. Here.
This one's a little bit tougher. I was not expecting that. Oh no. Your inventory started making noises, so now you might prioritize the mission. Prioritize the mission.
Oh, Fayoma.
Nimblebug, you forfeited the race. It is true that sometimes the reset it needed for the health of mind and shell. Looks like a typo. But what say you now? Surely you are eager to return to the track. Let us soar swift together again.
Samir.
So the Hunter Pogo would probably be much better for this one. Galamouth, you did the same thing. You were like, you need to get rid of this immediately. Fudge. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay. Hey, Killer King, how's it going? You found some balloons or traps? If you try to pogo all of them, you lose too much time. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was thinking of potentially using the needle to go beyond them. Especially with the Wanderer killing the momentum. I don't know if it's like Mario Kart rules where... Okay, so I should double jump that. I forgot already. So up here, that... Wait, what the hell? What am I hitting? Why does that kill my momentum? Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nimble Bug. Simply step to the challenge. Let us soar swift together again. Doing quick hops into the air dashes gives better ground speed. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I haven't really felt the need to use that much movement tech yet. Alright. Screwing up. Oh, I missed the thing. I choked. I had it in the bag and I choked. Damn it. So the second set I need to L2. There we go. was gonna say, as long as we don't choke, we should get this. As I begin to choke. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, no, Sophia.
Oh, you have done it. Never would I have believed. It shall so fast in all Farloom. Wonder of wonders.
Oh, come to the hop up.
You have proven it, Nibblebug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom. Wish granted.
Oh, Masakera.
But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This fine shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and no, you shall have forever my thanks. Thanks for the GGs, guys.
Oh, Pinocero.
Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nibblebug. You shall forever have my thanks.
Oh, Pinocero.
Cool. Let's see if he will have anything different to say, and then we'll talk to Gilly again.
Oh, Fayoma.
Right, that's the same. Is this all the same? I imagine as much. We could have sent the fleas here. Spellseeker? Oh, yeah. That's all cleared out then. Wait, no, she's not over here. She's further this way, isn't she? Guess this way gives us a shortcut regardless. There's a bunch of butterflies right there. Am I talking about the side-scrolling one? Oh, wait, you're replying to Robbie? Final marathon's impossible? It's like Zelda 2? Oh no. We'll get there. I think this way was actually longer. So Gilly has moved on. I remember this dude super well. He's not so tough without his spear-throwing sidekick and me being level 1, huh? Memory lockets. Okay, after this one I should definitely visit Ava. I gotta think about jumping up, like pressing down and squatting down before I go up. So keep holding up to do it instead of down. I did not make the Sprinter dude sing a song, huh? Wasn't it just called Link, the second Zelda game? It was The Adventure of Link, I think. This might be a later thing. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could see NPC locations on the map for when they move around. It's one of Galamoth's favorites, Link's Adventure. Could just turn the game off to teleport right there directly. Did I ever go this way? Oh yeah, I came in from the other way. The Ant-Man's existence confused me because I didn't remember there being any enemies during the so-called platforming sections. Oh. It's interesting how many corpses there are in the background over here. Even fates can be outpaced. Movement is life. Faster now, faster now. Speed is strength. Movement is life. Right, let's go visit Atla. Pretty much every platformer from that time was harder than Silksong. It's a different kind of thing. Like, a lot of it, the difficulty of older games came from having absolute dog poop controls, or just being deliberately obtuse for no real good reason. Oh, no, we actually had cool NPCs. These dudes are kind of tanky for what they are. The crumbling debris made me wonder. Let's talk to her first. still need to use the new ability. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Right, so the Silk Arm nor the Memory Lockets gave me the ability to get upgraded. I want to double check the room on the right. Should be nothing up here. I was pretty sure we'd seen the ceiling in this room. Looks like we are good. Cool. I was going to teleport out, but it might be worth re-exploring some of the areas here. Actually, I think there was a weird spot on the far left of one of the rooms in here that I couldn't fully get to the top of before. I think it was to the left of where I crash landed. Yeah, Super Meat Boy is no joke. That one can definitely rival the old games. Ninja Gaiden, Contra. I like that the cheat code to make Contra even close to being beatable for the average Joe just became synonymous with the entire company. Alright, this was the room that I was thinking of. Oh. What the hell? What is she? I've seen her before. Have I seen her in this game? Obviously not this version of her. Huh. The Konami code was first implemented in Gradius because the lead devs couldn't beat it, then bled over into other things, both from convenience as an in-joke. Yeah. Stay there, sucker. We don't care. Got her. Wait, how come my journal didn't update? This is the spot that I wanted to go, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I think we had a flea up here. Was that an enemy from the first game? How come I've not seen her? I don't like how we tab through this section of the menu. Fourth chorus? Oh! The dude we fought in the lava pit was one of the robots from the cathedral. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. The terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. So we need to fight more ants. Scarguard. Wisp. Father of the Flame, totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Nice. That was the first boss? Okay. Moss Mother or something? Okay. Should probably be at the bottom of the list then, huh? Slubberbug? Oh, the dude's at the top of... I didn't kill enough of them? I'm gonna have to go back to Biowater at some point. Shardalard. We need to find 2 more of those. Boltworm. Coiled nest of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Surgeon. Cool. Didn't realize I had enough of them unlocked already. Nemoid? Nemenord? Huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. What? More like Boss Mother? Barbie Supermodel was harder than Silksong? Oh, her. Defeat 1 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Adult Mossmere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Well, guys, I guess there's another one, so maybe we just reset the room? I guess I may as well go in here now that I'm over here, huh? Oh yeah, and there was a secret room in here as well. Or did I go in here? Weird. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat. All juices strained. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. Bro, my dog just let out the longest fart I've ever heard her fart. Half the time, if she farts while she's sleeping, she scares herself awake and like, oh, there it is. And then she'll like run away. Claim? It's a snail shale. You're the only person you've ever met who's beaten the original Battletoads? I've played that one and pretty sure I've beaten it. Wait, the original? I don't remember if I beat the NES one. Definitely the Super Nintendo remake and whatnot. Hornet screams like that definitely have big Zelda vibes. Bound the crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and empower silk skills with powerful runes. Claim all crests. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Revenant build? I see what you mean, because like the little claw AoE thing. Hello, girl. She farted herself awake. This one's cool. I remember like my second or third day playing, someone's like, oh man, I just got a new relic and I wish I had more memory lockets. Or like, I want to replay the game with this one, but I can't, or something like that. Wonder if they were talking about this. Oh, so it can have 2 skills? That's kind of dope. 3 of them, actually. Then 2 blues. So we're down on the yellows, but honestly, the others are, these are pretty much all utility. These are the only 2 that I really think are kind of non-negotiable. So I wonder if this is enough to expand my being. Did I not get an achievement for this? That's down special, which means parry. Oh, but this has no red ones, so this is probably what we should do. Make these all lightning-y. Then go all in on the full health thing. Chadwick, if you have two identical remotes, you should put tape or something on one of them to help you differentiate them. Hilko, you beat the Super Nintendo Lion King. Does that make you a real gamer? No. Makes you a god gamer. I forgot this was a rest spot.
Frank.
I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself.
Ah, Elos.
Found yourself a new nature, aye? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like. All that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Oh-ho! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Cadestre.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
That's fine.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Hironare.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Brondaga.
Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Tamiayan.
For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us? To reveal the flower clear? But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Gafama.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Miofene.
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Menasor.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Learned Elegy of the Deep. Hold down and triangle to draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Okay, this is my wish kind of being granted. Pretty late in the game, but we got it. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Gevig Gero.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Heart of the woods, claim the pollen heart. Heart of the wild, claim the hunter's heart. Heart of might, claim the encrusted heart. Cool. So this must be the Ant Queen. This is Karak, I guess? And I wonder if this is in the bottom right. Time to explore the map again? Hell yeah. That's why I said I should have probably come here earlier.
Mimiro.
This task before you. This is mortal power you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Wenera.
Better to leave your land weak and wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still. Just.
Ula Socia.
In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist a pale monarch's will. Longer than most, at least.
Gevig Gero.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final.
Gevig Gero.
Gavi Ghetto. Alright, Robbie, have a good night.
Vig Gero.
Congrats on beating Kid Chameleon. And good luck on the next one. Oh yeah, we have this new crest on. So this is going to be a little bit of an adjustment. Holy, hold on. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I've already got the movement tech now. But I can pogo so high off of enemies with this one. That's a crazy huge pogo. Yeah, let's try this. I didn't press up. Did I just slam down to the ground? This is a really cool weapon. Definitely slower than the Wanderer, but definitely has more range. Actual best pogo? I know. I mean, it makes sense that it would be hidden so far away from everything then. So now that our quote-unquote nature is expanded, so it doesn't seem to be the memory lockets themselves as much as it might be the crests and memory lockets. Lady, you are multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Magina Fora.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define it as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon.
Nesvia.
You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Bind Ava? No. I'm sorry, Ava. I cannot grant you this. At least, not yet. Yours is a mind strong and strange. That union could prove dangerous to my identity. I understand, lady. I will be here if ever you reconsider. Alright, time to... Nope, we're gonna get this. Lady, would you think again upon my last request? To be bound amidst your shimmering soul? I understand it is a selfish thing to ask, and I will hold no ill will if you reject. Be interesting if this like affects endings or something like that. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. You do it? I was like, just imagine he denies her final request and leaves. Bound Ava's art, Silksong. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench finally. Entwined, bind Ava. I feel like the game would have been better off if the silk replenished at a bench regardless. And then they could have made Ava's just a bit of a passive regeneration. It's just eternity in a small iron tube. She'll be fine. I know, right? Oh. I don't think I can use that. That isn't too bad. Because I can't use the red items, I don't think I can give myself a bunch of extra masks. Unless I do that at a bench first. That might be a strat to employ if I went to silk cheese things. Wait, I don't have the compass on. How come I didn't knock him back when I hit him? I'll send you to test out that move that makes me drop like that. What cheese am I talking about? So, if I get a bunch of the blue masks, I can take a couple extra hits of damage and still technically be at full health to use the reduced cost of silk abilities. So wait, where were our dudes? I'm all the way over here already. No, maybe they're up there. No, they weren't this far away either. No, definitely not. Remember the first game when you could get like 24 masks total? Insanity? I guess I don't really remember that. Oh yeah, I need to test this a bit more. Oh, the other thing that I meant to test. I don't know if I'll hurt anything by landing that way. Or if I get hurt in the process. So our dude should be down here, right? Down here? Nope. So lost. Yeah, so it's not really a cheese strat as much as it is just a way to maximize your potential. So this doesn't have a follow-up attack. It's fine. I guess the dudes were to the right of here? I thought they were immediately to the right of Bone Bottom. Galamoth, you tried using the plasmium vial with the poison? Because I had the poison on to begin with, I immediately poisoned myself with it. It's truly the most pro of gamer moves. So I do not damage the enemies when I spike myself down to the ground with that. Okay. I do appreciate the plasmium poison interaction, if for no other reason than it just being like a think before you put these on. Oh man. Boss Pogo Cheese must be crazy with this weapon. Oh no, they're over here. Duh, there's a rest spot there. Alright, so that's the same. Alright, so I'm still missing a craft medal, but that's fine with me. Atlas complete, as far as I know. I think Moss Grotto, the bottom section's complete. The graveyard. The elevator. Oh, okay, so that lady's there. Coral Tower's there. And then the ant lady's that one. Oh, okay, okay. So basically, the big three things that I was thinking of having more in their locations. That's all clear. Oh, the spot with Chakra's Master might have had a spot too. I'm gonna go check out. Where am I? The graveyard in Shellwood? Guess Bellheart's the fastest way there. Or no, the Shellwood one is faster. I just kind of autopiloted that. So Galamoth and any others playing Silksong in the chat, do you guys have any favorite tools or skills so far? I'm not going this way. You got 100% Galamoth? Bro, congrats. Did you complete the Hunter's Journal and everything? So you've been working on it. I'm assuming you just went and got the surface memento then? This pogo is obscene. We still need a few for Hunter's Journal? Okay. I wonder what constitutes being 100% complete then. Alright, so we don't break through or anything. You don't think mementos are required for completion? Or at least not all of them? Okay. I was not originally intending to come down here, but I can't remember if there's anything super open in this location. I didn't think so, but maybe where I first landed. Okay, nothing here. Shifting root, grasping branch, high and low all around. So, I didn't actually mean bile water. I meant the bellway. I want to double check. The organ. This isn't how I get back to the organ, is it? No, it is, right? The ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Actually, let's try down. Remember silence. I was wondering if that was a new mechanic. That if I played the different music to these dudes, we'd go inside their memories or something. Oh, that's how I get there. Okay. Unless I go down. I thought this doesn't directly connect. Not a bad instinct there. Thank you. Oh, I can't get up this way right now. Oh, duh. Just keep going, right? Alright, I don't think there'll be anything here. Just wanted to check that room specifically. Alright, so next I will double check. Oh, duh, the memoriam. I've been meaning to check that one out for a while. To answer my question, you've been using the boomerang and conch cutter with great results. What crest have you been using them with? Because I know you said you were using the hunter for a while, but then you were like, if you realized the wanderer was so much better, you would have used it, or so much faster, you would have used it. Wait, wasn't there a room in here that was wild? Like the battery room? I've not double checked this spot, huh? Magnetic dice are good? Yeah, they are. Either the hunter or wanderer now? Okay. No. Time to go to the outer portion. I jumped too high. Now that I think about it, there might have been a weird spot on the left. Curses. Ann says. Wait, I didn't regenerate enough. Whatever. I guess I also haven't double checked this spot specifically. Things could be changed. That area is still strange. No. That was way too much. Sorry about that. Dog is being needy. Right, nothing here. Probably need to fight one of those. I didn't even think about how much of a better anti-aerial effect this weapon has. Still think I like the Wanderer more in terms of like raw potential, but this one's pretty sweet. Hey Methoda, how's it going? It's been a minute. You're home with pneumonia? Oh, sorry to hear that. Able to catch a stream for once? Well, glad to hear that. I don't know. Yeah, hope you stay well and get better soon. And have you been checking out Silksong at all? The world's gone to hell because Hornet let out the void or something? Kind of, yes. I am in the 3rd act, which isn't necessarily guaranteed for people to get to. So, yeah, we're just trying to deal with the repercussions of our actions. Alright, so there is nothing there. I was gonna say, at least I don't have to deal with the Void version of that anymore. I was hoping that could go through there. I don't know how powerful that actually is, because I damaged him a bit. If it's powerful enough to kill that dude in one shot... Oh, here we go. Wait for that guy to come back. I missed one. Damn, only 2 hits after 3. So that might be enough to one-shot that guy. We'll make sure. I also did just come to realize, whoops. You can go back this way if need be. Which probably there's no real reason to do this, so I'm not going to. The snail shamans used a powerful trap and bound Silk to the void instead of having Hornet absorb her powers, basically. Yeah. We sent her to the dead zone. Brother. Okay, 1 hit plus the Silk ability. That is pretty damn powerful, actually. Holy... That's actually really, really good. Let me look at my options. But this can increase my range. Let's check from this. So a little bit beyond. That blade of grass. That is actually a pretty substantial increase in range. That'd be even more disgusting for boss pogoing. Yeah, so that scream right now is the kind of a eldritch god being crying out in the void for you, Methoda. Right, let's go to Bilehaven again. Yeah, that's quite nice. That is disgusting. Holy crap.
Yanaga Noshke Paravos.
$36.75, 44. Methoda, you played a few hours of the first act, but it was a bit beyond you at the moment. You're a big fan of "Oh, that was a mistake" plots. So I definitely know it's this way, which is nothing. Actually, there might have been something up here, now that I think about it. Wait a second. We haven't seen an area like this yet. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeons burned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Yanara.
So, the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Passing of the age, wish promised. So I'm going to have to go back up. Or do I have to go to all these places? Under chapel, fall into the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up towers spinning near the surgeons burned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. I wonder if I have to visit all of these locations again. Which, damn it, makes me wish I came here earlier. I thought I was kind of only imagining it. I was not. It's nice for the snails to have a moment in this game. They were very mysterious in the original. They're still pretty mysterious. But yeah, it is really interesting how much they've connected from the first game into the second. Gallimos said it was sort of a surprise late game reveal. Seeing the snails felt like a big deal to you. So to get for trying to fight him normally, huh? I should try the other silken abilities against this guy. Oh, that just one-shots it? Holy, okay. So the silken thread thing is better for things like this. Is that talking about the Mr. Mushroom from the first game? That's a reference you weren't expecting? I think so. Don't remember him super well. I know he showed up in a bunch of really weird areas, though. Don't remember him being a herald, though. Oh, on this side of the map. Okay. Just for quality of life, I'm going to put the compass back on, because I don't want to have to think this hard about where I am. Using things like context clues. Feels like there should be more here. Weird that tossing radiance in the void didn't have the sort of backlash, or maybe it was all contained in the Hollow Knight's prison? Well, there's some things that happened which have exacerbated the situation in this game, that if you're going to play through it, I don't want to spoil it for you. And I don't entirely fully understand it myself just yet. Like, we know what the characters say, but I don't know why things are the way that they are. Fudge. That pogo is obscene. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the annoying things anyway here.
Friend.
Were they in this room? Oh no, this is the Chakra Master. I forgot about this already. Okay, no, there was an actual ceiling here. Wait a second. Seems like a lot more black comes out. Oh well. Worth a shot. I'm trying to remember if there's anything weird in that room. I don't think so. Okay. Would have been faster to just reset the room. Yalamoth, I just said I was not going to spoil that for him.
Got it.
My man's only in Act 1. I think if I go to the down and right, we go to that weird area. It's kind of a cool way to pogo up. Oops. Yeah, no problem, Methoda. I know, like, you already being here is kind of a bit of a spoiler as well. But I feel like the actual main story stuff is a little bit different than seeing some of my mechanical things. Although the mushroom area is kind of a big reveal, I guess. Right, it was up here, like this annoying area. What's Hornet's active goal at the moment? Or am I in post-game cleanup? I'm not in post-game cleanup, I'm in like pre-post-game cleanup, it feels like. So, for that, I'm supposed to be getting the old hearts, which I'll leave a little bit vague. And so I'm just kind of exploring the world again, since I've gotten some more movement options that I didn't have before. And, I need to get these dudes to fill out my Hunter's Journal. Oh yeah, I never even used this charge attack, huh? Oh hell yeah. Penultimate cleanup. It's not a bad description. Okay, cool. Do I need to go all the way over here? I don't think so. Because it just takes me back up here. Oh, I forgot. When I heal with this crest, it makes me drop all the way down. You're eating me. Right, nothing up here. As I thought. Oh, is it? I was just there and there was nothing there. Never mind. Okay. Could check out bile water. That'll take me up over there. That doesn't really matter. Carl Lake, I think, is okay. But actually, I want to double check Verdania. So I'm going to go to Greymore. Wait, is that really the fastest way? Yeah, I guess it's either that or the Pilgrim's area. So I'll go to Greymore. I wonder if New has special dialogue for completing the Hunter's Journal. I'm assuming she would. Thought I was about to get ganked by that thing again. Wait a second. Yeah, sure, why not? I've got a crap ton of rosaries, holy crap. Alright, nothing here. Definitely checked the top of that place out. It makes sense if they put a save point over in this far place, if there's another area beyond it. Maybe our dude is done with his googly. Oh, he got me. Stella, the movement in this game is so good. It really is. Have you started playing it? Like, from a viewing standpoint, it looks so cool. I'm glad to hear that. Like, it just does feel so good. Because it's kind of hard to describe the smoothness. So I'm glad that it looks as smooth then. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Benifray.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. So I guess this heart pulsing thing is when I should use the deep thing, but I'm surprised it's here. But before doing that, I'm gonna go up here. Or not. Right, well, let's try something irredeemable. Oh, this is super cool. No.
Notelia.
Da, fenestra.
Yeah, that visual effect just looks so neat. Definitely appreciate when something 2D looks that cool. I guess this is technically 3D, but you know what I mean. Pendra, flighty insect that lives beside still waters. Feet 9. Oh, this is his memory? The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green.
Maru Assa.
Really interesting choice, making this game's character so musical. It adds to the vibe immensely. Yeah, so the needle in is kind of like this version, this game's version of the dream nail. Are these poisonous? No, okay. I didn't think so. Lost Verdania. So this is like the past of this area. Oh wow, I'm even here on the map. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh! Like in the Karok place. So then that's why we have the rest point over here for this aspect of the area. Perhaps. Or not. So interesting. Very tranquil. Best area, Galima? Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Think a little pogo is gonna slow me down with this weapon. Oh Lord, they're cheating. That's kind of a fluke, but okay. So now I could either pogo up or I could use the L2 thing. Verdenier. Darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Oh, so we have to fall back down here? Okay, very well. Keep your secrets, unless... Damn. Really doesn't want me going up that way. Clover stag. 9 more. Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Going into memories for the endgame, this is really the Dark Souls 2 of Hollow Knight. Who's that? Ooh. Whenever I see these dragonfly things, I just assume they are purely for pogoing purposes only. What the hell? Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Interesting. Lost Verdania, possible pun on Dos Vidania? Russian for goodbye, or more literally, until we meet again? Maybe. I was just assuming it's Verdania because it's verdant and green. What was the point of that? Didn't make breakfast at all. Bro, how does this game keep going on? This is incredible, honestly. Oh, that was... Okay, I made it. I was gonna say, how does that not work? Yes, the because it's green interpretation possibly makes more sense.
Notelia.
Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
Shakuni.
Here, the proof of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
No in shadow.
Paths lost in shade, for shoot and sheath and blade. Teeming, thriving.
Or in shadow.
For shoot and sheath and blade, all born brave. Paths lost in shade.
Asa Notelia.
Peace earned by claw.
No in
All born free.
shadow, in shadow.
Sprout tall, spread far. Stones washed green.
Shadow, in shadow.
Teeming, thriving.
Perugia, Maru Asan.
He's inside his own memory with you. It's a Rick and Morty episode. Is that even the strangest thing when we consider we're gonna Freddy Krueger pull out some dream object? That's the goal, at least for us later on. Now it makes me wonder if I accidentally skipped something by coming up here too early, so I'm gonna go back down to the bottom. Got that instant transmission? Not to be confused with an automatic one. These things are kind of cool even though they're annoying. What the hell, brother? Escalion, a blindingly fast, winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. So, I'm meant to heal. Oh, so that doesn't actually stay with me. Get out of here. Oh, so maybe I am supposed to pray at all of these. Okay. Or play at all of these. Teeming, thriving. Do I break them then? Paths lost in shade. Alright, so we gotta go back to the first area. I wasn't inquisitive enough. That's alright, Methoda. I don't mind being a little bit vague about things because it's a little bit fun to tease you with the spoilers. And also, it's just kind of nice to not have completely everything ruined. I was hoping the rest of the spot would arrive. Cleared out the log for that guy. Right, that was not the smartest play. Oh, went in the water? Did it die? Half the enemies are just passive, harmless creature. This whole place is sad. The critters are, but the inhabitants, they're fierce warrior sorts. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have put themselves in such pogoable locations. Jeez. I'm trying to get one of those. Oh. Cool. Okay, so those are just for silk generation, I guess. Pale stag. I'm not ready for this. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, they're starting to change the trajectory. Why'd I jump into that? Got him. Weird. Hey, Chadwick, you finally did it. Not the level, but another tough one. Aw, I thought it was the level. No congrats for you. Congrats though. Okay, so now we're at the top. So I'm assuming that opened the closed door from below. Yeah, the recovery on this weapon is a little bit slower. Wait, what the hell am I missing? Should I have gone to the right? Follow the damn orbs? Probably. But the orbs didn't matter in the other rooms. Unless... Oh. Stop making you want to play that. Something just fell to its death. It's probably the Tratini looking dudes. Oh. Ah, secret one. What the hell was that? Nufar. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Defeat 5 more. But I guess it doesn't respawn. Oh, I was probably supposed to do this. Didn't make it any harder, but it was a little bit simpler, I suppose. Maybe not simpler, I don't know. Straightforward. What if I have to fight the stag again? All born brave. So I'm assuming I missed more things elsewhere. Still need to fight a bunch of these dudes, I guess. Do they not respawn yet? Do I go back to the beginning area? Hey Graft, how's it going? I made it here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of backtracking, and because I keep backtracking, I have to keep backtracking once I get new items and stuff. But how you doing tonight? Nice to see you again. Hey guys, there's an enemy there. Oh yeah, these. I'm doing pretty well, and yes, I'm definitely enjoying the game. Super good, super large, like way larger than I would have expected, despite the whole 6 years of development hell. Or development heaven, as many fans are proclaiming now. Chadwick R-Type's kind of like jazz. Every level has its own beat and tempo that never changes, but you're like the saxophone. You can play it exactly the same way every time once you learn a song or a level. That's a pretty good comparison, I think. The real fun is playing it in a bunch of different ways. So if you're a musician and you like practicing the same thing a million times till you can do it in your sleep, you can have the real fun of playing around the melody. Graf said, Act 3 kind of makes it. If you didn't get to it the first time around like you, it felt sort of empty. No, I made it the first time around because I like to explore a lot. That's why you asked if I finished all the quests. So at that point in the game, I still hadn't done the robot quest when you were in the last stream and asked me about the snail dudes and their trap, the snare. Really don't want to. Okay, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Yeah, you just have to get the snare point? Yeah. The way you had made it sound was that I had completed everybody's side quest by getting access to the snare, which didn't seem to be the case. This will lead to the thing. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. I would have healed had I realized. Damn it. Okay. Not as okay. Damn it. That's what I get. Oh, damn it. I'm already all the way back out here. That's right.
That's fine.
Still not fully used to this crest. Still having fun with it. Probably makes doing that fight a bit easier than if I had the actual Wanderer on. So, Graft, what was your favorite tool in crest going through the game, if you have any? got one. 11 more? Damn. Yeah, I think I need to go this way, I don't know. Ah, this is what I did. Okay. You're a fan of knives and you use the Reaper Crest the whole game. You use the speed boots, the one that lets you cling to walls, and the one that lets you heal faster for most of the game. Yeah, I did not use the heal faster one because I was like, that's gonna completely break how I feel about the game. Felt like that was a bit of a non-negotiable one once you got it. Is this not this one? I think the position's changed up. The speed heal and the extra mask heal are stupid strong together. I really thought about using that combo. I just didn't want to over-rely on it, to be honest. See you. Wait a second. Galamoth, you use triple knife most of the game as well. We'll see what I do when I get to the last fight. I'm assuming that I'll probably go with the Wanderer and the Flintstone vitamin, unless it's something that is kiting me around too much, then I might switch to this, I guess. Because there are a couple different ways where I think you can kind of not actually cheese things, but are kind of ridiculously strong combos. Like if you use this setup that I have right now with what do you call it? The plasmium masks somehow. It's ridiculously powerful. These waters at the land's edge and the shrine atop are furtive escape, a brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Oh, that is not a platform like that. When three fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. You didn't look up how to get things, so you don't have everything I do. Did you not have the Flintstone? I think this one was a little bit out of the way, but I don't remember where I got it anymore. Where is it? Duh, I can't use it on this one. This thing right here. Flint Slate, my fault. This one is extremely good. This and the poison one. The poison together. So if you don't have this, the poison thing is really good. The mask is super easy to miss. You have it, but you never used it? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to heal. I was just trying to close out of the menu. Oh, so this is a well. Oh, well. Boo, bad pun. You're welcome. It's a big button. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to go back to the arena. The fudge am I doing over here? Lift your voices, know our grace. Alright. Something different happened. Oh Lord, he's snoring. So before going up that way, I should go all the way to the left, right? Did I? No, I go up and then to the left. I think. I don't remember where I went. What a jerk. Last fight's no joke. It's exciting. Wait, I didn't lose my cocoon here. Because I had full heals. Ran into it. Oh damn it, I didn't see the other jerk enter the fray. Oh, that's it. So I just choked on that one? Wasn't even that bad. Sucks to suck. This fight feels very Mantis Lordy. Do these bugs have a connection to them? I don't know about a direct one, but they certainly look like mantises. Grafter, you're glad you beat the last boss before it got nerfed, or before it will get nerfed. But man, it wrecked your old man hands. Sweet. So, I don't know if they have nerfed it or not, but I've had my game in offline mode so I could enjoy fighting things before they get nerfed. And losing 2 points of health from environmental damage. Environmental damage. Alright, now I don't need to kill those things anymore. I pissed them off! So that's what these things are? They're like eggs? It's a cool little circuit. I've seen these kind of Brussels sprout looking egg thingies before. Did not know they were eggs. Or pods, I don't know what to call them. These dudes are annoying to fight, but the design is pretty cool. Cool, like an actual village, in a way. I like this. They nerfed Sister Splinter and Morwing? Yes. Hey, Paisan, how's it going? It's been a while. Yeah. Doing pretty well myself. Hope you are as well. Graf, you thought this area was so cool. Galamoth, aesthetically, it's your favorite easily. There's no way this is a missable area, is it? It seems way too robust to just be extra. Given some boss vibes. Yes, I've absolutely enjoyed this. It's been a blast. You doing alright? You just beat the final boss? Love the game? Nice. So you've been playing it. Do you have any favorite tools and crests so far? It's kind of interesting to see what is similar between players and what's different between them. Ooh. Two children born entwined apart. Two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Uh-oh. Maybe not, maybe not. Although that final line, or second to final line. Oh no, the final two lines. Guys, were they twins? Please no. Paisan, Hunter Crest is your favorite by a large mile, and the cogflies and tacks are your go-to tools, with poison, of course. Yeah, I am a poison tack enjoyer. It is quite nice when the boss is on the ground long enough to get completely demolished by him. Definitely helped me with Phantom, I think it was, or... Was it Phantom? Probably. Phantom and Widow, I think I used it on both of them, and they were really, really nice. That's what I'm afraid of, Graft. What is this, Game of Thrones? Perhaps. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and the throne I could not sit alone.
Hironare.
You were mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Cadestre.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir. But know the end was inexorable. The outcome set whether you remained or not.
Mitor.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself. To see us and know us, Verdania's rulers together in our finest form. Are we gonna get both of them? Oh, this is awesome. But now we have more movement tech and stuff, so that's... Wait, can I hurt the other one? No, I can't. Okay, so it's only him. Okay, I got that. That's fine. I was not taking that as seriously as I should have. Oh, I have to go all the way back out here? I didn't think of that through. I really wish there was at least one rest spot in there.
Million.
Because, this area is pretty damn long. This is way longer than I was expecting for not having a rest spot. I would have stopped the stream way earlier, but it happened again. Got sucked into a brand new area right before the soft out. Paisan, this is one of your favorite areas. You love the atmosphere and storytelling here? Absolutely. How did you not put 2 and 2 together on this one? Or rather 1 and 1 together? Did I find the shortcut here? Which one? You mean this one above me? Also, try not to ask questions like that. Because then if I have found something, I don't know if that's the thing you're talking about. And if I haven't found it, then I'll waste time looking for it. And if it's something that I haven't found, I don't want any spoilers, so... Oh, I just wasted that. That sucks. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I went up. I went up. Did I go up here? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Okay, I did. I most certainly did. Oh, he was in a different spot that time. Not him, but the ground boy. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to fight those anymore. Even though I literally did it, and I know I had to turn back, I don't remember what was beyond the arena. Oh, this is just a shortcut to this way, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. So I did have the shortcut. Hey, Coco Nuance, welcome on into the stream. May you ask, where is this? This is in Act 3. I don't know how far you are in the game. I try to avoid giving people spoilers, if I can help it. But if you're asking, I can give you more detailed directions. But you'll need a little bit of story progress to be able to access this spot specifically. I still need to read that GRRM story about worms. The godlike ones. It's meh? Okay. The premise sounded interesting. And I know Miyazaki's a fan of George R. R. Martin's like vampire novel thingy. I don't know why I said novel strangely, but I did. So probably gonna go faster, so maybe I wasted that. Oh, they're off. Fine. This is different. Oh, crap, okay. Oh my goodness, I forgot that made me hit the ground when I did that. I did not float like I meant to. Push. Got it. Okay. Feels bad. Hey, thanks for the GG, sir. To dance and love and end together. Lamenter, defeat the Clover Dancers. Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. The electricity thing does a ton of damage. You don't have it yet? Yeah, it's super good. It's in a kind of hidden area. I can tell you where that's at, but you could also look it up too. Not to spoil it for too much for the others. Can I go back there? Because if I don't kill everything there, is my hunter journal boned? Because I forgot the little dudes. Oh, wait, no. Huh? I did not kill like a dozen of them. Alright. Clover Dancers. Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for the grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? We call that twincest. That's what that is. Well, at least the Hunter's Journal is filled out. So, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was afraid of, that if I completed it, that it'd be complete. It unlocks automatically once you can't enter anymore. It's kind of annoying that they gave us a number to hit then, because I wouldn't have spent as much time doing that. You liked the fight, but you left wishing it was harder. Yeah, it definitely felt like it should have had a phase 3, especially because of the first cogwork dancer type fight. I did enjoy it though. I just wish there was more. The difficulty on the Act 3 bosses is all over the place? Oh, really? Yeah, I appreciate that it filled out the rest. I just kind of wish that they would have let us access the memory even after they were gone. But I could definitely see why that wouldn't work from a lore perspective. Another phase with him just going sicko mode would have been nice. Reverse the subversion from the first answer fight. Oh yeah, because the first answer fight he goes all slow and sad. That's a good point. Sicko mode. Grand Hunt, the Hidden Hunter. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Oh, that's from Gilly, and that's a 4th mask. Okay. So, okay, folks, I am way over time tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me as always. We'll be going live at the usual time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so hopefully I'll catch you all then on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.